got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here, behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Yeah, correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. We made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now, come here. Right here, we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on a t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Good job, MP. I see you.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text too?
They do. And you will want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception, okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. By your teammate, by an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
there's making an entrance, and then there's making an entrance. And that's exactly what MP did in his first game as a pro. You heard it here first. The next big thing is here.
These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. Then on Monday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Boston Celtics.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. DeSumo is out there with Buzelis. And it's...
tough to achieve for teams that might have a new coach. Or if you had a lot of roster changes, teams with continuity tend to have the advantage to start the season.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. MP comes in for White. Well, if you've followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
MP, the pass to Smith. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And the three-pointer goes. Vucevic has got 7 points.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. No coverage that time. 12 points for him.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Lillard. From deep, Giddey. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 11. Lillard outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And another three for Milwaukee.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Dosunmu, the pass to Giddey. Back to MP from outside the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because off an assist.
The shot by Lillard.
Let's shake it off and move on to the next one.
MP, the pass to Giddey. The floater. It's good. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making highlights for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. MP. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 9. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. B.A.?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Nails it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
MP with it. Now Porter defending. Collins a screen. Jones from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Fantastic ball movement that time. Antetokounmpo skilled at taking apart a defense with his passing.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Prince. Phillips is checked in for Chicago. Pass to Collins. And here's MP from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Yeah, and for them, that was a bit embarrassing. So expect them to come back with a point to prove tonight.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Bulls trail by 10. Herter passes to MP. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Herter finds MP. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Fires in the triple. Herder's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Green in the post. MP's there, and it's Green missing. Herder passes to Collins. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Back to Jones. On the wing, MP. He puts up a 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Bulls trail by 4. To the paint. Herder up top. Green against MP. Kicks it out to Collins. Collins a screen. Herder passes to Collins. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
A big-time flush by Giannis.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Jones, the pass to MP. The rebound by the Bucks. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
There's a screen. Herder passes to MP. Here's Phillips. MP looking around. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Fires from way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Low-key Christoph wants to know, Shaq, what's the best nickname that you've ever created for somebody else?
I gotta go with one of my more recent creations for Domantas Sabonis. Lithuania Lasagna, a.k.a. Sacramento Specialty.
Ooh. That does it for halftime. Let's...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we...
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Chomps, thanks a lot. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Kevin Herder. Jalen Smith is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP, and it's Giddey in at the point. MP finds Smith. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. MP outside. Giddey against Lillard. Giddey passes to Herter. Vucevic, a screen on Trent. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by MP. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter. Now Lillard. 13 points in the game. Lopez, the screen on Giddey. Here's Lillard. And another miss by Milwaukee. Bulls trail by 5. Outside Herter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Damian Lillard picks one up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Free throw good. Herter. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Porter. Smith with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
MP finds Giddey. 34 seconds left in the third. MP no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter in the post. Herter defending. They grab their own miss. And here's Green from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Green's got 5 points.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Outside Giddey. Pass to MP. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the game's still closely contested. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
And Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Horton Tucker. No good. That would have tied it.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Jones drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's MP with a rebound. Bulls trail by 3. Collins passes to Horton Tucker. Takes it in. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo inside. Collins there. Antetokounmpo. Bam!
And Antetokounmpo, his jump shot continues to look better and better. When he's pulling up like that, the defense is cooked.
Jones, the pass to Collins. MP finds Collins. On the wing, MP. For 3. MP making the long-range connection.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Trent, he's checked in for Prince. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. White, he's checked in for Horton Tucker. And it's Josh Giddey in for Jones. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. This might be a close late game, but don't tell Coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo surveys. And here's Lopez from the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 3.
Big scores like that one are what you can count on from Lopez.
Outside White. From deep, MP. Rebound, Milwaukee. Trent's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lillard outside to the middle. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kyle Kuzma, a man you can trust in the clutch. Big spots, big shots.
White, the pass to MP. Knocks down the long K.
Huge bucket by MP. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one went down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
From deep, MP. Lillard pulls down the board. They've led by as many as 14. Antetokounmpo outside. Nice move. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 1 from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Here's MP. Pass to White. It's stolen by Trent. Kuzma outside from 12 feet. And it's in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
White finds MP. Now here's Vucevic. Back to MP. 4 on the clock. Pass to Giddey to tie it up. He connects. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. And you love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. Now here's Lillard. Six on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed it. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, down low. Antetokounmpo with it. Kuzma for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Buzelis. MP up top. Vucevic with it. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 5. It's Giddey on the wing to take the lead. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he lobs it up. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Pass to MP. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Drains the triple. MP's got 23.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And he gets that one.
Interesting choice going for the fadeaway, an unnecessary flourish in that case.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Vucevic, a screen on Trent. White for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Never good to lose a player to fouls, but fortunately, he's not the only talent they have. They got other guys that can fill his spot.
And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 1.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Giddey against Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Vucevic finds White. Over Trent. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're down by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he buries it. What a beautiful Beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Here's Giddey. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Kuzma for 3. The shot, no good. So the Bulls win it. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
That one.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. Man, y'all better win tonight, or some of us might need new jobs.
Feeling you, MP.
Time to change it up. Get your mojo back.
Welcome to the first tonight. With Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our special guest at the broadcast table for this one, the celebrated Shams Charania. Hey, Shams, thanks so much for joining us. Shams, of course, last season the Cavs beat the Magic in the playoffs. It was their first series win without LeBron, going back to 9. Substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okeke comes in for Wade. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. Then for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And MP subbed in for Dosunmu. And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The guard set is Giddey and White. MP out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Collins in at the center, locking down the middle. Time now to head over to David Aldridge for some information about MP.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. MP certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys?
We all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Smith, the pass to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Smith, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They beat the Bulls during their last encounter in Chicago.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's Chicago as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-5 run. And we'll... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Buzelis, Trey Jones out there with Terry. Then it's MP, and it's Smith in at the center. And in last year's playoff, Shams, we did see a lot of players injured and unable to play. What are some of the solutions that may be being talked about that you hear about?
People certainly ask if this is a result of the 65-game rule. Is it the more physical play? Is it the consequences of the regular season? The league is going to take a wait-and-see approach to determine if this is an issue they have to fix. But they do love the results of what this has brought as far as player availability moving forward.
Yeah, they do seem sold on that 65 number, don't they?
100%. And at the end of the day, some of these injuries are flukish. There's a lot of, obviously, lower body injuries, and you can't measure that. I think the league is going to want to see more data over the next 5 to 10 years to really determine, does this rule impact the game and impact injuries?
Jones dishes to Smith. Here's MP. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Cleveland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. You know, Shams, I don't know how many kids grow up thinking they're going to be an NBA in sight. But clearly that is something that you probably thought about at one time or another. Did you think that was going to be your path?
Kevin, I knew at the age of 16 years old what I wanted to do, and this path I wanted to take an insider for the NBA because I love playing basketball, I loved writing, and I had a genuine passion for transactions, for the behind-the-scenes stories. So to be able to tell that story to the fans, I feel like I am one of the fans. That's why I feel like I can relate to the fans, and so that's what inspired me mostly to take this career path that I've taken.
So connected. It is a pleasure reading you and hearing you.
Kevin, appreciate you so much, and just know the stories will keep coming.
Back to MP. No good from outside. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by the Bulls. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shams, you've been around the NBA for a long time now. Which players do you enjoy watching the most?
Greatness, especially the guys that are regarded among the greatest of all time, like LeBron James, like Stephen Curry, like Kevin Durant. You have to throw those in there. But this is a new era, a new crop. The Jason Tatums, Jaylen Browns, Nikola Jokic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Have to throw Luka Doncic in there. You have Donovan Mitchell, you have Paolo Banchero, you have Tyrese Halliburton, you have Joel Embiid, you have Tyrese Maxey, Jimmy Butler, you have Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Anthony Edwards, Paul George, Kawhi Leonard, Devin Booker, Zion Williamson, Anthony Davis, De'Aaron Fox, Victor Wembanyama. So let's not have anyone here left out.
All right, they're all fun to watch. Here's Horton Tucker. Back to MP. And the Bulls, another 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
So for Cleveland, their last game, a win against the 76ers. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Dean Wade comes in for Okoro. Max Strus is checked in for... And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
Facing good shooters, you have to extend your defense early in the clock. Let those guys drain a few and get into rhythm. Your toast with the butter and the jelly.
Avocado toast.
Ooh, I like that too, Jet.
Don't put your diet on me, Kenny.
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny. 1 or 2 of them, maybe, but most guys don't ever get to that level.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And you know he's going to...
He's checked in for Dosunmu. the Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Wade out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Mitchell from past the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 4 assists in the game. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Back to White. And here is MP. 6 to shoot. Back to White. A 3-ball. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus with it. 8 points for him.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for most improved player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. Here's Buzelis. Wade is covering. Pass to Vucevic. Over Allen. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's White on the wing. 1-2 for 3. Traps in the tray. And it's a 6-point Chicago lead.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Okiki's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Wade. Green, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Ty Jerome in for Donovan Mitchell. Then for the Bulls, Collins checked in for Vucevic. Smith comes in for Buzelis. And Jones subbed in for Kobe White. Back to Okoro. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
MP strong inside.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Now, here's Garland. 18 points for him. Drives to the hoop. No good again that time. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, MP. Back to Jones. Now, Giddey. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Boy, Giddey, if he becomes a knockdown three-point shooter, you will not be able to guard this guy.
And stolen by MP. Up in time. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Collins is out there with Smith. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's MP. And it's Jones in at the point. Bulls leading by 11. MP finds Jones. Mitchell outside. Drills it from outside.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Jones looking for an opening. Just his first attempt. Unable to get that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Jerome. That one goes in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Jerome. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Jones. And here's MP for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. MP's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Oak. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on ball. And Merrill has it in the corner. And the three ball is good. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bulls.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Okoro throws it down. And here are the Bulls now. They're on a 19-7 run. Outside, Jones. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you next time.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment Trash talk do's and don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were a seventh man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious fourth grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as trash talk.
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There's nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide.
Wow.
Which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough. Oh. You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby.
Okay.
Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
Another game, another win. After work tomorrow. Good win. Let's keep it going.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
So do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me?
Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP?
Mm-hmm.
When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs, too, because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, this is a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
What's up, MP?
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
Coming up in the city of Chicago, Illinois, at the United Center, the Rockets taking on the Bulls. For Houston, they've yet to find that spark this season. Off to a slow start. Bulls, Rockets, up next. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bulls. As the season continues to ramp up, they've secured the 7th spot.
Checking out the Bulls, they talked a lot about making a big splash to start the season. Well, it just didn't happen. And now they're in the middle of the pack.
Well, there's plenty of games left. Sometimes it's that progress you make over the course of the season that makes you a factor come April.
So the Houston starting 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. And for Chicago, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with MP, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Thompson against Giddey. Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Green launches it on target from range.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
MP with it. Green picks him up. Now here's Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP shot is off. Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
Now here's Vucevic. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP, proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Here's Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Van Vliet outside. Off target from outside.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
MP finds White. From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Inside, looking to end the run, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Giddey, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. Rebound by Van Vliet. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson in the post. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Van Vliet against Giddey. And here's Brooks. And here's Green from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Green's got 6 points.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
BA, Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it, and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. And they pick up 2.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. On the wing, MP. No good on the triple. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Thompson. Takes the 3. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Chicago with a rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Now here's Van Vliet. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Clippers.
Yeah, and look, he made his mark on defense also. He was pressuring the ball, came away with 3 steals.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, and for a coach, seeing your schemes clicking like that is very rewarding.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll bring you the start of some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Ellis out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Sengun has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Sengun has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Jones, the pass to Collins. Here's Dosunmu. And he drives in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Green in the post. He's covered by Dosunmu. And it's Green missing. Chicago has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. Clock at 6. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Eason, from down in the low post, it goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside Jones. Over Holiday. Jones misses. Houston in the lead. Pass to Şengün. Outside, Green. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Bulls shooting about 43% on this one. Here's Buzelis. And, Coach, it seems there's a move to cut out some of the cheap fouls in the game. This notion of, if you wouldn't call it on the playground, why do you call it in a game? You like to see where it's going?
Yeah, look, there's sometimes where I think we'd get a better game if the players do what they did in pickup games, Brian, and just called their own fouls. A lot of these cheap fouls would cease to exist. I think there's just got to be a better recognition from referees on what really impacts a play and what doesn't.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group, and the Rockets will go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Green. Brooks comes in for Eason. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Whitmore. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Holiday. MP, the pass to Giddey. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Brooks outside. Giddey against Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Lets the three fly. Chicago with a rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Van Vliet, the pass to Brooks. The three is up. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Brooks. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there.
Buries it from 3.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Şengün, the screen. From 12 feet. Van Vliet misses.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
MP finds White. From Pete Giddey. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Pass to Brooks. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Giddey passes to MP. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. 9 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Over Giddey. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings. How much importance did you two put on the regular season standings during your playing days?
Man, I took them very seriously, Ernie. I wanted to be on top. Meanwhile, Shaq was out there sleepwalking through the regular season.
And apparently there's been a carryover into his television career.
Somebody said television.
And swinging things back to our featured matchup, MP was on fire during those first 2 quarters of play.
Most of these plays have him touching the ball at least once right now. His awareness and decision-making has been tremendous. Anything the defense throws at him, he's got the answer for it.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Fleet and Green, they're manning the backcourt. Dylan Brooks is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. White, the pass to MP. MP buries the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Thompson outside. Outside for Brooks. Launches a 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Stan, you talk about a late bloomer. Kobe White has shown that he might be just that.
Well, Brian, everything has come together for him. He's improved on defense. He's improved his decision-making. He got that second contract and a bigger role, and he is playing great.
They might have the best hair in the NBA. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it, guarded by Vucevic. Shoots from the line, and the shot's good. Thompson's got 5.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with Coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Allie, a great floor general. Thanks for that.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Buzelis. Thompson with a steal. VanVleet, the pass to Green. From outside, off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
MP finds Vucevic to the wing, right side. 3-pointer, Buzelis, cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Buzelis has got his second basket of the night. Rockets trail by 8. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Giddey passes to MP. Here's Buzelis. Shoots. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Well, we've really seen White raise his game as a scorer. He can be relentless at times, like right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams will make substitutions. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Alperen Şengün.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last.
Buzelis is checked in for Smith. MP comes in for DeSumo. And it's Kobe White in for Jones. Dylan Brooks checked in for the Rockets. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Giddey passes to MP. Here's Buzelis. Back to MP. There's the triple. MP gets the corner bucket.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Shot clock at 6. And here's Green from the arc. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside White. Back to MP. Vucevic, the pass to MP. He shoots. And there's White. That's good on the assist by MP. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Great read by MP, showing he has a sense for when someone is open.
Here's Van Vliet. It's not going to go for him. Giddey with a defensive effort. The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Chicago leading by 11. Vucevic, the pass to MP. Off target from three-point range. Houston now. Time running out. Brooks outside. From 9 feet. Van Vliet missing again.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And here's MP from outside. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 9 points here in the second half. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Van Vliet. The rebound by MP.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Good work defensively by Brooks. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 14.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bro.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start. okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Hey.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie 2K. I'm live here at the arena. The vibe is crazy.
Hey, yo, watch out, bro.
Hey, MP, what's going on?
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Ronnie.
Oh, from the team. Okay, is that why you got the camera?
No. Ronnie 2K. I'm doing content, video game.
Oh, Ronnie 2K. Okay. That reminds me, man. Are you guys bringing back the Rebirth feature? That was one
Yeah,
of my...
man. It's back and better than ever. All you got to do is get a build to 90, and you unlock a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on Rebirth builds.
Okay, like what, though?
Head start on level grinding, silver level badge unlocks, accelerated badge progression. There's a lot more. We can chop it up. We can talk about it. Like, you want to come on the live? Say what's up to
hey,
people?
y'all doing? What's up, man? This is MP.
Mike.
Hey, I got to go to practice, man. But I appreciate the offer. Always great running into you. Keep doing your thing,
You
man.
sure?
I'm sure, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. All right.
That's my guy. He's actually my best friend. Make sure you hit that like button.
Those kicks, MP. MP, you're about to go off.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Thursday, they'll tip off a road trip in Charlotte where they'll take on the Hornets. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with Vucevic. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. And it's Duran in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's White. MP, that's for two. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Good to see these kind of quick decisions from a young player. MP not wasting time on the J.
Ivy with a screen for Cunningham. No good on the triple. Now, here's MP. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Bulls moving the ball around for three, and Giddey gets it to go.
And I know Giddey would rather shoot threes straight on, but being versatile makes him even more effective.
Harris inside. Back to Cunningham. A shake. 6 on the shot clock.
Nice rejection from Giddey.
And White kicks to MP. Here's Buzelis. Offline with his three. Pistons have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. And when you take a look at Jalen Curran, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
And here is MP. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep, here's Giddey. Nailed from three-point land. Giddey's got his second bucket tonight.
And a nice stroke. That's coming along for Josh Giddey.
Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And here's MP for three. The Pistons have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Ivy with the bucket.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Pass to Buzelis. MP right side. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. MP's got 5 now. And for MP, we've got some very big news to share. He signed his first shoe endorsement contract.
And teaming up with Jordan Brand, an incredible place to get your first shoe deal with. Congrats to MP. What an awesome achievement. And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. And Chicago also making a switch. Smith has checked in. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
And that one misses. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Break 14 wins last season, franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
And White, the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Ivy. Against Washington, he was really on his game. And a wide open look for Cunningham. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Beasley outside. Cunningham passes to Ivy. Here's Harris. Here's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Harris has got 6 points.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Giddey finds MP. Got it. for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Beasley outside. Pass to Ivy. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 6 points for him.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
MP, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Ivy kicks to Cunningham. From 8. No good. Shot missing. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. MP has been leading the charge for Chicago. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far.
Get him, MP. Your time.
Cunningham right side. Hardaway is screen on Giddey. And stolen by Giddey. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Ivy. Now Duran. Harris looking it over. Duran sets the screen for Harris. Plays it up and banks it in. Harris has got 8 points.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
On the wing, MP. MP drills the 3.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 7-point differential. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. During the pass to Ivy. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Misses the 3.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And Williams is right there. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Harris kicks to Hardaway. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. 6 points for him.
Now, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Vucevic. MP up top. And here is Giddey. Covered by Cunningham. With 1 on the clock. White, good. White's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
That'll do it for the first half. Bulls lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to the half, as we first take a quick glance at the injury report from around the league.
And with McCollum out, they're not going to be as explosive. Somebody else is going to have to fill his shoes.
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Bulls.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Move of this game from that standpoint, guys.
How many kinds of gravy are there?
There's barbecue, there's pineapple, there's orange.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
Yeah, he knows his role. He's out there to distribute the ball, get his teammates involved. Nice job.
And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. And it's Duren in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And here's Ivy. He's got 6. Pass to Harris. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
The first one falls. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
And Harris drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Giddey finds MP. Now here's Vucevic. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Good on the shot.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Vucevic, another shot. He can't hit that top. Great defense that time from Duren. Driving in. Ivy with the bucket.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Bulls leading by 8. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Cunningham. To the middle. Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Buzelis. Vucevic has got his second basket.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. No good on the 3. And so MP will bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 14 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The screen from Thompson. Cunningham against Giddey. Takes the 13-footer. Chicago grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Buzelis. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. White dishes to MP. Giddey the pass to MP. Over Cunningham. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Giddey's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So for the Pistons, take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Taking a look at the Bulls, the guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Cunningham against Giddey. In the corner, it's MP. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pistons trailed by 11. Ivy passes to Duran. Takes it from 10. Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Detroit's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And that one hits back iron. The Bulls leading by 11. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Duran with the screen on White. Here's Ivy. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
White finds MP. Back to White. Here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Asar Thompson. An idea of voter fatigue, Brent. Do you feel voters get tired of the same guy winning every single season?
Yeah, I think they do, Kevin. And it's a shame because, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years down the line, those players looking back at the statistics from any given season deserve to be the MVP or all defense. And I hope that maybe that atrophy doesn't take place this year.
Here's Buzelis, and off the prior, and in it goes.
The way Buzelis can space the floor really makes it tough on the opposition.
Cunningham looking it over. The 10-footer. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls leading by 13. And here's MP for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely. Just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Cunningham's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Beyond the arc. And there's Buzelis on the assist by MP.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Shot to stop the run. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Thompson against MP. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. Wins pay the bills, baby. These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Hottest team in the land coming through.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
And the starting group for Chicago. Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's always ready to take the shot. MP got it away quick.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And it's Chicago with a board. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Quite good.
Yeah, selfless stuff on that dish from MP.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Well, Richard, during his 5th year in the NBA, Kobe White had a breakout season.
Doubling his numbers, B.A., averaging around 20 points and 5 assists per game. Kobe's always been a great defensive player, but it's his offensive production that has really improved.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And the Bucks with the possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Kuzma. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Knocks down the triple.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
On the wing, MP. On the wing, MP. The three is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. In the game against Houston, very impressive. Lopez passes to Kuzma. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Chicago leading. On the wing, MP. He tries for three. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vooch and his team. Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
MP finds Giddey. Shoots over Lopez. Again, the Bulls score.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for... Both teams making substitutions here. Lopez in the post, covered by Vucevic. Kuzma for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
On the court for Chicago. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. Smith out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 3. 1:49 left in the second period. And here is Antetokounmpo. A top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Bulls trail by 8. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. White for 3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Vucevic, the pass to MP. Outside White. Vucevic, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Smith. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. And here's White. From downtown. Sinks it from distance. White's got 12 points in the game. The Bucks leading by 9. The 3 ball. The shot by Lillard. No good. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Pass to Smith. Back to MP. Now here's White. The Bulls need to get off a shot. MP no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, they've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together. They play for one another. They're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Bucks.
When contributions off the bench make this big of an impact, it leaves the team feeling good. It's a morale builder, guys, in a good way.
Yeah, and you can see the difference in the energy level, the activity level. They've been a step ahead the whole way.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Giddey. Lillard can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
MP finds White. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo outside. With some arc. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Bulls trail by 5. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Here's Lillard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Free throw good, Lillard.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
White finds Vucevic. Outside Giddey. MP right side. Not really his range, and it's off target. Milwaukee leading by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. Doesn't go for him.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Lillard against Giddey. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 8 assists in the game.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Kuzma. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Kuzma, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. On the court for Chicago, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Buzelis out there with MP, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. From deep, MP buries the triple.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Pass to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. He shoots a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. MP scanning the floor. Here's Giddey, defended by Lillard. White, the pass to MP. Here's Giddey. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Pass to Lillard for 3. And the Bucks miss again. Bulls leading by 4. White for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard against Giddey. Kicks it out to Jackson. Fires from deep. Counted from distance.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
From deep, MP. Oh, MP! His own 3.
You like to see the young confidence from MP. Just fires right back with an answer of 3.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter.
And he is just showing off right now. He's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games. And they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Push on the miss. Push on the miss. Match up.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
And so he hits both.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Giddey passes to MP. White for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lillard outside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
And it's good. 2 points. White's got 14 points here in the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Lillard against Giddey. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. It's Kuzma with the miss. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Pass to MP. And here's Giddey on the wing. MP from the arc. That's his 6 making 11 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're trailing by 7. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
.34 seconds left in the game. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
For the ball. Kobe White. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Now off the inbound. Chicago with a rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. 2 is in the penalty. Shooting for Chicago.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Kuzma for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. Pass to White.
Right here.
And so Chicago takes the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Great win tonight, MP.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games.
Okay,
Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Yo, MP, how did the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team. Who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason.
No, not losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it. Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you
that.
did. Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. Can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
Gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, MP. I really had a great time today.
Thank you.
He's about to tear it up. MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they headed to the locker room earlier on. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Welcome everyone to our 2K Sports broadcast. Tonight's game also serving as part of the NBA Cup. Our game tonight featuring the Chicago Bulls as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Moving through November in a fresh new season filled with young talent, we're keeping our eye on the rookie talent all across the NBA and how they've been playing. So, that in mind, here's a look at the Rookie Race Watch to see who might be in the running for the Rookie of the Year later on down the road. You look at MP, he's gotten off to a blazing start and has settled into that number 2 spot in the rankings. A lot of season left for him to jump to number 1, though.
And really not surprised with the kind of talent he possesses to be ranked second already.
Well, he deserves to be ranked this high. This guy is one special player.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Atlanta Hawks. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward. And for the Bulls, the guard set is Giddey and White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the 3. Now for MP, winning the NBA Cup has been a point of emphasis for him. And tonight's game is huge to reach that goal.
It is, and
I'll say this. Every game in the Cup is a big one. Remember, just 4 teams in each conference advance, so you cannot afford multiple losses. MP will need to be on his A game every game to win it all.
How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Now, here's MP, coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Pass to Buzelis. Offensive rebound. Vucevic dishes to MP. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. White. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Young pass to Johnson. Here is Daniels. White covering. To the paint. Here's Young. Shot from the low block. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
And, you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
And making his 3rd All-Star appearance last season, Trae Young, a guy who is filled with so much skill in elite play.
Well, look, Trae Young may be as much fun to watch, Kevin, as any player in this league. With his quickness, with his shooting range, and he is as creative a passer as anyone I have ever seen.
He is fun to watch, isn't he?
He really is.
The putback. Chicago grabs the miss. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes, and I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Young. After the Bulls picking up a basket just moments ago. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, such a creative finisher. Young will find a way, even with the defender all over him.
MP kicks to Vucevic. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks trail by 9. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that.
So Chicago. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kobe White is out there with Trae Jones. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Buzelis. And it's MP in at the 3 set. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's LeVert. He's coming off a 25-point game against Golden State. Reza Shea in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Reza Shea's got his second basket of the night.
And such a nice stroke for a rookie. Reza Shea looking like a polished shooter already.
Jones, the pass to MP. His 3-pointers off the mark. Last outing for Atlanta, it was a loss to the Golden State Warriors. And Stan, a positive for the Bulls over the last couple seasons. They've really done a good job of taking care of the ball.
Yeah, Kevin, that's been an emphasis for them. You don't want to beat yourself. So you look up and down the roster, it's a pretty disciplined group. But it's also the kind of thing that can change from year to year.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Niang. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's LeVert. Still scoreless. Here's Mann. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's MP for three. The rebound by Niang. Hawks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And that one's good. Rizachet's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Three-pointer. And White, the bucket on the assist by MP. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Rizachet. And the dunk by Rizachet.
And as he gets more experience in the league, Rizachet will improve the attack.
Over in the corner, White shoots over Mann. And it's White missing. The Hawks trail by 9. Rizachet with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up.
Looking like your classic wing. Zachary Rizachet is 6'8", long, and can hit threes. A real...
It's the Chicago Bulls ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're thinking.
Welcome, everybody.
Looking at the Bulls, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Atlanta Hawks.
One thing that stands out to me, guys, is the disparity in free throws. They need a new recipe for getting to the line.
Yeah, fewer jump.
That is more than enough.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, you have to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. The front court is Rizachet and Johnson. Daniels out there with Young. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. The Bulls leading by 9. On the wing, MP. The triple is down the handle.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
Atlanta's shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Rizachet sets the screen for Young. Back to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Vucevic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Young passes to Daniels. Back to Young. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. MP finds Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. Misses the layup.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Daniels with it, wide on him. Young inside. Giddy defending. Count the basket. Young's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Chicago making some changes. Collins comes in for Vucevic, and Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Then for the Hawks, George Niang, he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And Karis LeVert subbed in for Trae Young. Jones dishes to MP. It's White on the wing. Back to MP. Off target with his three. The Hawks trail by 9. You know, these last few years, Stan, Atlanta has been outstanding on the offensive end. But boy, have they struggled on defense.
Yeah, and I just don't know if they can go to where they want to go unless they can just develop at least an average defense, and they haven't even been close to that.
And I know we've not seen a champion who is only one or the other. I mean, you've got to be a little bit of both, correct?
Yeah, Kevin, most of our champions, as you know,
Chicago leading by 4. The guard set is Giddey and White. Buzelis out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. MP kicks to Vucevic. Back to MP. Lock at 6. Pass to Vucevic. Fades and shoots. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 9th assist in the game now. Now LeVert. Outside Matthews. Back to LeVert. Capella with a screen on Giddey. LeVert with the wide open look. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Here's Buzelis. Covered by Nance. MP with a dead-eye triple.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Man with it. There's the triple. And it's White with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Matthews with it. Defended by Giddey. LeVert against White. Pass to Man. Shot clock at 6. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Matthews, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. It's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Hawks have a completely new group on the floor. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Takes a step back. Daniels. And he lays it straight in.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Here's MP. MP taking flight.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, here is Young. Okongwu with a screen on Giddey. Young, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Pass to White. It's MP, top of the key. Vucevic to the pass to MP. Good on the triple. MP's got 14 points now in the second half.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And here's Daniels. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's MP. And Vucevic kicks to MP. Back to Vucevic. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Chicago.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece still. 2 more to go in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. MP with it. And Young picks him up defensively. MP passes to White. And it's off from three-point range. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. They get it back. Pass to Rizichet. The Hawks again can't hit.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Vucevic with it. Giddey the pass to MP. Now Giddey. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Way to bring home that ducky.
long season. It's time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Feeling you, MP.
We know MP came ready to play.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you... Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at the Bulls, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long.
Checking out the Bulls, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
And here's Memphis's starting group. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Williams. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Conchar in at the 2. And for the Bulls, Gideon White pair to make the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the 3. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant, how aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
Vucevic finds White. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Now Morant. His last outing, we saw him score 22. From downtown. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. MP, the pass to Vucevic. And there it is for him.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Now here's Giddey. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. From deep, MP hits the trifecta.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Now here's Morant. And you look at the numbers, currently around 22.5 points a game. Here's Clark. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. White on the wing. MP outside. Pass to Vucevic. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Vucevic has gotten his second bucket.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
From deep, Morant. Chicago with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here, following a win against Atlanta.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Jackson outside. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got 9 points.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 9. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries. And there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. In the third spot, the Grizzlies.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
No good off the glass. And here's Chicago. They're on a 14-3 run. Now here's MP, guarded closely. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a three. Conchar pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 5 to shoot. Pass to MP. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Giddey. Yet to see a basket. Morant with it, down low. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather in. Chicago leading by 8. They've got MP. Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there are so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Morant. Oh, my goodness!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Vucevic. 8-point game. MP finds White. Back to MP. To the inside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got assist number 5 here tonight. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
From deep, Morant. And it's MP with a rebound. Bulls leading by 10. To the left wing. Pass to Ball. Now Vucevic. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Unloads. Aldama grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant looking for an opening. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Morant using his speed. Good work defensively by White.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Here's Morant. 9 points in the game. Here he goes. Chicago with a rebound. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Grizzlies trail by 12. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Edey. Jackson outside. He drops it from range. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The kick out to Ball. Lets the three fly. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. To the paint. Here's Edey. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ball outside. MP outside. Ball passes to MP. Back to ball. Oh, it's stolen away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Right wing. Moran against White. Tries to break his ice. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the zone, even for him.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 13-point game. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
I thought they might have had just enough to take that game, but it was just too little, too late.
Jackson attacking. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Getting ready for Memphis. And time for us to check in on the NBA assist leaders over the last 10 games. 5th on the list, Ja Morant.
He's making a lot.
And so it's Chicago going into the break up 12. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The Grizzlies 40. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And you know, for that matchup with the Wizards, they hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Chicago Bulls.
They're big.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Jaren Jackson. John Conchar is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Vince Williams, and it's Clark in at center. Pass to Vucevic. The three is up. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Basket counts. MP's got 10 points.
Yeah, strong transition play is something MP will need to be consistently capable of in this league.
Pass to Williams. Pulls it in from the elbow. He gets it in there. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's MP. There's the drive. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Grizzlies trail by 17. Outside Morant. To the inside. Vucevic with the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. MP again. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Jackson outside. Outside, Williams. No good with the triple.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And stolen by Morant. Vucevic against Williams. Pass to Clark. Now here's Morant. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by White.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Conchar outside. Clark with a screen on Giddey. And here's Morant outside.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
Vooch doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Ball, he's checked in for Giddey. Aldama, the pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Aldama. Conchar with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. They get it back. Here's Aldama. Pass to Conchar. Outside Morant. Jackson, the screen. Just stop the run. Morant missing again.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Vucevic's shot is off. Memphis has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Outside Morant. Clark with a screen on Ball. And here's Morant outside. And again it's Memphis missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Where he came out with it.
Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. Number 1, the Bulls. Chicago leading by 22. Giddey and White pair to make the backcourt. MP is out there with Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Pippen. Pass to Moran. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Moran's got his third assist of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
MP, that one's good.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
Pass to Jackson. Picked by Aldama. Three-pointer. And another three from Memphis.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Chicago.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. All sorts of time. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. White, the pass to MP. Down low. Lets it fly. Vucevic's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Back to MP. Launches it. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Moran. Aldama outside. 4-3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by MP. Vucevic has got 21 points in the game. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Good work there as it goes. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good D sometimes just isn't enough against Ja Morant.
Giddey finds Vucevic. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Timeout, Grizzlies! A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Pass to Buzelis. From deep, MP. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Conchar outside. Back to Morant. Clark with it. Shoots over Vucevic. Clark, no good. MP outside. The kick out to White. And here's MP from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Moran. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's MP. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
This is NBA-level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Chicago making a switch here. Collins checked in. Here's Morant. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to White. Here's MP. Puts up a 3. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Jackson for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside White. Back to MP. Pass to Collins. Outside White. Right side Giddey. Here's Buzelis. MP, the pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And they fought hard for this win, guys. No one wants to get swept in a season series, even a short one.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
MP, the pass to White. Back to MP. Fires for 3. That shot off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Morant. Puts it up from 12, and he hits the jumper.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Now Collins deflects the pass. And here's Giddey. Here's MP, defended by Jackson. MP shot is good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Outside Morant. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.